Hello, hello. Okay, so we have the turned on microphone. Let me check the stream. Sound 1, 2, 3. Yes, this works. So, hello. Welcome to Wednesday stream. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Glad to see you all. And we are back. We are back to the development. So, for those who don't know me, I am game developer, and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. So we have some new updates about, we have the updates about visual styles. We have something new a little bit. a little bit new. White color. I decided to change the layout a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? So, music. Okay, why not? So we got our palm here, and we're ready to rock. So, chat. For today, we have a really chill stream. I hope so. Okay, so the current state. We have like non-working new build. But I will fix this build today, and basically the task for today is preparing the version 0.0.30. So this is gonna be the global patch, like my fellow developer friends joking, like patch is something like really small, but your patch is like the major change. A lot of changes. So the key point of everything is like, I think this is a little bit louder. Oh yes, I forgot, I need to lower the sound. So yes, let's continue. So the current state of the game, it's working, almost. Now I have left only to show the second quest. So basically, the key issue I had is server travel. Transfer all players to the new map, and you know, to play other quests. Now I figure out how to do it, and we will finish our level transfer this stream. Okay. I will do some improvements on the stream later. So, chill. Let's chill. So we have the task prepared 0.0.30. What do we have right now? So I've been working with how is this possible? Okay. So I've been working with server travel function, my custom function. This is kind of fake solution, but this is super good working for me. So let me fix one error. Last stream I made like this word partition load. Off stream I rework this whole system to make it more dynamic. So I kind of, you know, use the specific manager to deal with this thing. So let me demonstrate this thing. So we start the game. We start the session, for example, lobby session, launch. We launch the specific map, and here we are. We are in the lobby. Basically, this first stage work. We type something. This is our chat. We can hide and show. this chat, and basically everybody is some sort of ready. I'm the only one, the hoster, so we are ready to go. I think I need to add some extra tooltips I see right now. So the plans for today. Basically off stream I did the Sierra travel. So today we have like stream 49 and I see UI. I need to improve show to tip about what is game in lobby and session setting and the session statistics. Let me double check my sound. Low. 49. Yes, this works. Cool. And we press the start session. We do the Sierra travel, kind of, you know. And we are waiting. We do some preparations. I'm kind of curious if this works. Yesterday this worked. And yes, and here we are. We are in the second map. The map loaded successfully. We still have the problem with like lobby. I need to hide this menu. Next thing, I need to get rid of these cubes, you know, make the structure. Bring back the quest logic, and basically that's it. We are ready to play the game. I'm currently still in like lobby state, so I can fly. We will fix this as well. And yes, basically that's it. And the game ready to go. And like the same method works with second map. Oh yes, we need to fix head visibility. Visuals. Fix head shadow in the spectator mode. So maybe someday, I don't know, definitely not today, I will add the progress bar of the loading. This is like a tiny request from my brother. I kind of create the fake progress bar, you know. I think I can do it without C++. Yes, basically that's it. So I will finish these like loading stuff today, and I will prepare this game, this build, for the next tests. I hope I will the next update, basically the players, they will have like erased the Steam data, because I do a lot of different things right now. And we will be able to play the whole game, and it means I will get a lot of feedback, like much more feedback. We will get into the the second area. We will get bunch of errors about the AI and weapons, and we will fix this. And basically this means that the game is, the demo is some sort of ready, and we are so cool developers, and our community as well. So hit the like button, subscribe, follow, support the game on Patreon. Yes, this was a long journey, and we are getting there. So how this thing works? Pretty easy. I use word partition, and that's it. Let me bring this word, and I have the quests. So the first thing we will fix is the bad references. I will open the backup of my project, just to copy and paste the references. This will help a lot. Next thing I see, like, we have the problem with atmosphere. Like currently the atmosphere change is kind of works in a broken way. But again, we will fix it. I find myself in the state like everything is ready, and I can finally chill myself and not be so strict, I don't know, to myself, and grind on a super hardcore level. I feel kind of burn out a little bit, but I think this is just in general state caused by events in my life. So I'm kind of trying to be in a chill mode right now. So almost there. I opened the second project. And I think we need to change the screenshots. Add new ones. Almost there. So what else we got? Let's open the player controller. We will need this. Player controller. We will need the player state, and I think that's it for now. But we'll open the player state from this. So this thing we will fix the lobby state, still the lobby state. And here I just made assumption for myself that this is the place where should I put this save system. And this will fix the problem when a second player connects to the first player. The second player overwrites the first player save that. Okay, let's fix the quests. So this is my project. So I need to open my maps, sandbox, Vibe City. Open this old map. So basically I recreated this game map to a brand new level instance, basically. So let's bring this to the left. Okay, quests. Quests. Vibe City, welcome. So we have like we have empty references, and here we have filled references. Okay, let's make it quick. 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4 1 5 1 6 1 2. Okay, the first quest is fixed. Was fixed. Now the second. 2 1 2 2 2 5 2 3 2 4 2 6 2 7 none book backup data 1 data 2 data 3 data 4 data 5. And as for the last, okay, so that's it. So now we have a fixed quest for the first map. Let me check the second. I think the second should be fixed already. I'll just double check it. So how are you doing, guys and girls? How do you find the new layout? Half seeable font. I think this is a little bit better. So here we are, the second map. Let me just double check. I have a specific quest actor, and yes, this is filled with the details, so the second quest is workable. Okay. Now we're gonna fix the lobby state of the game. So we're gonna do back to our menu, and by the way, we can close our backup. Here we are. So currently I have a bug, like, you know, I need to solve this. When I start the game, I start, like, for example, launch the I start launch this session. I start launch the the lobby, and everything works just fine. I said now we are in the lobby, and now we see like we are in the lobby and we see the lobby menu. After that I close the lobby and enter to the new map, and we need to close the lobby menu. So somehow this is not working right now, and I need to see why. Anyway, I think this should be... this should be here. Server travel. Maybe this is just because I need to set the force delay. I kind of, you know, lobby. I think I never set my lobby to false. I think this is the issue. I think so. You know what? Yes, I think so. So this thing is like, this is deprecated from the previous stream. So this is the new way. I have a specific manager that controls the references. Somehow word partition cannot be like set. Well, actually it can, but I know I will use this instead. Maybe I can do this. Is this thing is equal case insensitive lobby? I'm gonna do game state multicast lobby. I do the multicast because this is already okay. I will do like this because this is already the server called function. So if new thing is lobby, we set this to lobby. If not, we set to false. And maybe this will do like the trick. So we are in the lobby. So we start our character, we check, are we in the lobby? Yes. Blah blah blah, we are in the lobby. Start session, we do start this session. We are in the lobby, false. Okay, so we do like this thing. We spawn our human. And here we are. we no longer in the lobby and we are like good to go, and the progression is here. So this was quite easy fix. Nice. Next thing, I need to fix the UI. Currently we don't have any UI. Let me fix this frame. We kind of have the UI from the lobby state, which is basically just show the game version and, you know, like muted state of the microphone. No, you know, like no the information. So I think I just found the small bug. Hey, Rabbit here. Hey, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you. How is your portfolio working? How is the church? Do you have any progress? Me, myself, I have a great progress. I just, you know, like figured out, it was like previous stream, how to work with Sierra Travel. A little bit just a little bit just finished one column PCG. Huh. Interesting. You even so you you are making everything in PCG. I think this is an interesting approach. You know, I just like somehow the algorithm on YouTube, it gives me like, here's the PCG for you, here's the PCG for you, here's the tutorial, check this PCG for you, and like I had a bug that lasted for 3 hours. If statement didn't want to work on multiple spline. So you figured out how was it successful? Yeah, fix it. Great. Cool. Yeah, Unreal pushing PCG with Nanite. Yes, like they have some sort of example, like open space. I don't know, like they had like millions of asteroids, and they are PCG and they are nanites. I'm like, oof. So they are really pushing PCG. I kind of see this thing. I'm really pushing this thing. But put the PCG on each spline and it was okay. Yeah, I had a couple of devoted lurkers earlier. But my Twitch stream crashed and I didn't even know they gone. Happens all the time. What? Yes, did you see that? I did nothing and the engine crashed. And what? Why? Huh? Yeah, crashes, they happen all the time, sometimes just random. I'm kind of confused because this is I know why this was that. Maybe I know why. I will investigate this thing. So, like, for the sake of, like, yes, crashes. They are the part of us as Twitch and the Unreal Engine. I added variable on my blueprint and it crashed on me too. When you stream on YouTube with BGM, you get a lot of claims for audio. I just accepted the crashes, don't even read them anymore. So, as for the Twitch, I got crashes, yes, and so my experience with Twitch, I don't know, this is sometimes is not stable for me. So I restart the session, the Twitch session again and again, and it's like the new one, and it works like this. But I really don't care about the Twitch because they delete anyway the videos in 7 days anyway. But I also do the multi-stream to YouTube. The YouTube, it has the better state of like non-breaking the stream. So the YouTube, they actually waiting when you resolve your issues, and it kind of works in separate flow, so the YouTube never breaks. I want to save the videos on YouTube, you know, for the history. As for the DMCA, like claims for the audio, I don't have such a problem because I use the audio basically commercially free, or I use the YouTube library video or library audio, so they are allowed to be played on YouTube. Twitch may mute your video, but again, this does not matter because Twitch will delete your video anyway. So like YouTube is kind of, you know, you should worry about, I think so. So as for this bug, I probably know what's going on. I just copy the log location and copy the name. So I have the problem with garbage collector. Somehow this thing tried to garbage collect to the plugin, which is connected to the UDP thing, you know, like sending and receive the data broadcast network. I have only one place where I use this thing right now, so the issue might be there. I will investigate this if I will get like another crash of this thing with the same reason. Probably I will make some exception. Yes, I think like so about the crashes, you know. I think this is the reason why the engine crashes when you add the variable, and Twitch crashes. I have found two reasons, like for myself. When engine crashes, when you add the variable, the first reason might be like any reason, you know. The second reason, this might be like you don't have enough RAM, rapid access memory. So basically you need to extend your RAM, like add some extra gigabytes to your PC. And you will be much more stable. But anyway, you will eventually get into this situation where you have to optimize the project. So like I had like, I don't know, a year maybe ago, something like the problem with my Lepozhdian vibe. At some point it starts like crashing like crazy. Like I do something, I change the structure somewhere, like the variable type structure, and the engine crashes, and after that I wasn't able to load even project, and like I had like 99% of crashes, like I cannot do anything. So I started like making from scratch, making the Lepozhdian vibe. This gigantic game I made like from scratch about 4 times, and this was like super painful experience, and it took me a lot of time extra. So when I got the 5th time crash, I don't know, I was lacking, and I started to dig this thing, and somehow I found the reason. My project was super huge for the system to hold on. So basically what I mean, let me show you. The memory consume. Basically I have, I guess about 46 gigabyte, yes, 32 gigabytes of memory. And my memory just ran out. How I realized what was the problem. So for example, when you go to any assets of Unreal Engine, you click the right button, and you know, we have like 2 cool things: reference viewer and size map. Reference viewer, this means like what else this asset like have the connection and load into the memory. And this is like the size map. This is how much this asset consumes the memory. And the Unreal Engine, it has cross references. So for example, you might have like the character which has the logic for example for the vehicle, and the logic for the items, and each time, so like human player, so reference viewer. So this is like my character reference chain, like what this thing got. This thing has connection to this thing, to like this phone actor, and this phone actor has connection to this actor, to this texture, to this material, to this structure. So basically this means when I use my character, I get the memory for this character and get the reference to any other person, to actor that might be used by this actor. And these states like the usage is huge. You see, like when I use the player, I also use the UI, HUD, the player controller. This UI HUD also uses like game state. This also uses like files and folder widget. For example, like these things use like these visual things, and basically when you use the character you do the reference to the other things, and everything goes into the memory. And basically the engine just run out of the memory and you are not able to get this thing works properly. Yeah, you know this thing. Yes, probably you know this thing. So basically the solution for this was like I started making the soft references. So for example, here we are. I like in the process making the soft references. It means that I will use them only when I need and unload from the memory. This was like life-saving solution, and since then I got like no problem. So like I have currently my memory usage for like in general to 1.2 gigabytes, and this is still bad. This is still need to be optimized, and this is not the priority right now. I'm just making like when I have like the mood I will do this, I do this thing. But anyway, this is like for the later thing. Back then I had like 21 gigabytes references. you know what this means. This means like my PC worked on its limits, and when I change these parameters, the engine like starts like making like all this thing, like recomputing this thing, and like my hardware was not able to deal with this thing, and I got crashes. And each time when I opened the project, this thing like launched again. So this all loads to the memory, like 21 gigabytes plus something on the background like Windows, etc., Chrome. Everything consumes the memory, and I wasn't able to open the project. So I had like this issue like 4 times, and I had no idea why. Like just like randomly, and my project never works again. This is for this is for the engine. So like be cautious, be aware about memory usage. This is really crucial thing. And as for the Twitch and OBS, check the drivers. This might help, like update the drivers. Like I have the NVIDIA, and my drivers, they are like 1 year outdated. So yes, it was like really not efficient driver. So since then I got less crashes when I did the update. Okay. So things are insane, yes. Okay, thanks for talking about it. I'm on Linux, everything is easy to update, but maybe my crashes is cause of Linux. Maybe, I have no idea, you're like in completely different dimension. But I enjoy using it. Sure. Maybe, like this is like something like particular to you, like your green light. I never seen this before. You're the first person who has like the green light like during sometimes, like this is like 100% something with drivers. Okay, so I just remembered. So we continue. And yes, as I said before, I found the solution for this year, travel. I spent like 2 weeks. I even dive into the C++. and ask my friend, fellow developer and tester of my game to help me out. He's the C++ guru. And we figured out why the serial travel was not working. And the reason, it is not supposed to work in peer-to-peer game. No matter what you do, this will not work. This thing works only in game editor when the console is like available and when you have the dedicated server. As for the console, this is like arguable because sometimes the console works, but also you can call like Unreal Engine has like built-in function for the server travel. You can create your custom function to call this thing, but anyway you still like have like this works only in editor and only with dedicated server. This might work with Steam, but the Steam, the online subsystems, this thing is probably blocking this from the execution. This is how the network of the Steam works, and maybe not just only the Steam, maybe Epic Online services as well. So peer-to-peer, forget about serial travel. So I need to find why my UI was not changed. So like right now I use like the another system, basically like level streaming. So I start the session, I create the like legit session. I said like go to like to the lobby. We are spawn a character, we are in the lobby. Blah blah blah. So let me see, we are creating the lobby. Yes, so we are in the lobby. This is our lobby. And we are ready to go next to the main map. So currently I'm in the process of the loading. And I'm waiting for the debugs. What we got here? We are not in the lobby. Huh? I have the problem here. My replication was not super fast. I don't like the solution to set the delays. It's better to use the dispatchers instead. Lol. Yeah. So server travel. This is like my custom solution. I made my own manager that do these things. So that's okay. I was confused about what's going on, but I remember we had the crash a couple minutes ago and my progress was erased. So what does it mean? Do I have to redo or work again? First of all, this server, so game state. set is lobby. Multicast is lobby. Again, I will repeat myself. I use the multicast because this is already a server. And here we will make a check. Is this new current level, case insensitive, is equal lobby? So I think this is the reason why I got the crash. Probably cause the crash. I use like the garbage collector. Like I kind of remove the cache from the system, and this might like have the problems inside of the other plugins. So I will look at this and see what happened next time. Maybe this is just like one-time thing. So are we in the lobby? Yes, we said we are in the lobby. Are we not? No, we said we are not. Okay, so this is good. Let me play it. So join session, create session, lobby, launch session. We launch our game, we check are we in the lobby, spawn our character. We are yes. We create the UI according to like we are in the lobby. Start session, server travel. Are we in the lobby? False. So yes, we are spawning our character. We spawning like human. And as far as I can get, all my progress is like correct. But I see I do not spawn this thing. So like save all. We are not in the lobby. We spawn human character. Oh yes, I see why. This should be like this, and this eventually will fix my UI. So we will be seeing the new UI. Okay, let's test this again. Save all. Create session. Well, hit play, create session. Of course, we do like the standard. Create session, lobby, yes. We are in the lobby, yes. We create what? We like, let's add the branch here. We in the lobby, we create lobby UI. Okay, we start the session. We server travel. We load the map. We check, are we in the lobby? No, we are not. So basically we just spawn our character. Are we in the lobby? No. Create what else we got? Are we in game editor? No. Pawn private. So basically this thing will work, but I will create the hot HUD, but sorry, like anyway, I will create the UI, correct UI right now, but I see the memory leak here. I see the memory leak. I will need to fix this. So this is like what I've been talking about recently. So I used a lot of hard references, hard variables. So like get class, this is like the bad thing. I load into the memory character spectator, and actually I never use this thing actor anymore, and I still got this thing in the memory, so this is like not good. Okay, so here we are, we have like our character, this works just fine, and we have the correct UI, we see like our stats, and everything works just fine. Okay, so I'm happy. Let's fix this thing. Let's use, instead of this, like basically you better use like the most generic thing, interfaces or the tags. So I use has tag, hashtag spectator. Instead of is this class of the spectator, I will use is this actor has the tag of spectator. So if it's true, this will do this logic. If not, this will do like as usual. But I don't have like to add this specific actor to the memory. So we got like, you know, the optimization here. But you know what, these UI like spectator, game mode, game lobby, game editor, these things also can be set as a soft reference. I'm not sure that I'm ready to do this right now. And in theory we should have like, you see, like it's back then, like previously it was like a red thing, now it's a little bit yellow thing. So we released couple megabytes, and this is like the how to drop by drop human player. Or maybe I will check the human player again. Okay, so this thing is like pinker right now. I think this was a little bit redder. So anyway, this is like, again, this is drop by drop. You release the memory. Okay, next thing, data load. So this is the next like big task. Let me check the stream. Thank you for your likes, comments, support, you know, this means a lot. Plus, the game is free, and we're together making this thing super awesome. Okay. I have like the habit to press the save all like all the time, because never knows when you will see the crash. Paste the data load. Okay. So we need the new dispatcher. Let's how we can call this. Let's create the dispatcher. Game quests loaded dispatcher. So when our character like load, we like okay, we're good. So when right now when our character loaded, we just spawn our character and remove loading screen. That's it. But let's do this in the end. After that we will do something different. We will do binding. Now we will listen and wait till the our quest load, but we will fix the bug. Do not overwrite the data. So we do the check is server. So only this server will be able to write this thing. So are we the server? If not, we just finish our character load. So the clients, they don't need to wait, like they will be there like already. Fighting, need lurk for a bit, got some stuff to do. Sure. Do what you need to do. I'm really, grateful for being with me, even like lurking. This gives me some extra good mood. So are we the server? Are we? We do, if true, we do the binding. So let's comment this thing. Player spawn. Okay, and custom event on quest data load finish. Okay, so we bind our server to to listen this data. Now we need to code this data in order to listen this after that. So let's create custom event, separate this thing. Client, this means like the load quest data. This thing will be caused only on server side. Load quest data. Okay. I'm kind of, curious. Okay. Load layer data. Cool. So I'm gonna do like our review my code. So the dialogues, so somehow I got the dialogues here. I don't need this. This is complete nonsense. So what we're gonna do, so we try to download the file from the Steam. Like with our quest data. We download this. If this like success or false, we will do the check. Do we have something like we download? If true, we continue. If not, we create the brand new save file, save this thing, you know, and we continue our thing. Let's make this pure. So we have two states. We find current quests. We load the data. We apply the data. Cool. And after that, we need to actually make this thing as like happened. And we call our dispatcher. So when everything is ready, we call our dispatcher. But I have a question for myself. What's going on with this thing? So apparently I made like the dispatcher when the replication was completed. I might, you know, call after that the dispatcher. So this is like the safe wait for the accurate data replication. Let me see where I do this thing, and of course save system. And I want to plug this thing, so like my thing is like I always forget I made the function. I forgot to plug this function, and after that I like losing my mind why this function is not working, because I forgot to plug this thing. So we plug. So are we this server? If not, we just like finish our spawn, like we spawn our character. That's it. Are we the server? So I'm just thinking about maybe should I bind like our client to this replication dispatcher. I will investigate this in a moment. So are we the server? Yes, we bind ourselves to wait for like load completed, and we basically start like load. We need to first like listen this and after like do this thing. So when this thing is happened, we will do like the rest thing. Like for example, we also spawn our character. Why not? Or as a server, we continue like spawn dialogue, spawn like quests, spawn areas, spawn extra, blah 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 blah, and everything after that we just like spawn our character and remove the loading screen. Okay, so this is like, seems to be like really complicated, but actually this is really easy and super useful. Okay, let's continue. We go and we investigate. We are the detectives, because you know we need to investigate and find the truth. Game state, game progress. Because game progress, because my project is so big, so sometimes I just forget what was there. So I did some function as like why? What is this? So right now I'm starting making more comments for myself, like again like zero travel thing, probably caused the crash, you know. Got to the plugins and crash the plugins. Maybe these need to be only for the editor. I make the comment for myself, like doesn't matter the grammar. This is like someday I will remember this thing. So what do we we look in bind event quest current game, bind to listen after this, bind event quest current game progress dispatcher. Current quest progress dispatcher, find references, no references. Why? I have no idea, but maybe this is because of the underline. Sometimes if you know, I don't know, this is like the Unreal Engine like feature, not a bug. If you like type like this, the engine will not be able to find this thing like in the search. But if you type like this, the engine will be able to find this thing. Maybe this is again the case. So I rename this thing, compile, and try this again. Again, this is like just try and error. So this still don't have anything. So probably, okay, I will find this on quest current game progress. I don't know. So we got this thing, current game progress. I don't like this thing. I don't like this. I think I will not bind this thing here. So somehow the Unreal Engine like just ignored this thing. So this is just in front of us, but the engine just like, I have no idea. Like, this is a little bit annoying. So anyway, I think I will not do this binding because I eventually change this thing over and over and over again in my code. So I do not want to launch this thing and again and again and again. So basically, how this works? When you make in the game in multiplayer, this works a little bit different. In just simple game, you just call the function and that's it. But in multiplayer game, you need to replicate this function, and the best way to do it is use rep notify functions. Rep notify functions, basically, this is some sort of, you know, variable replication. So I replicate variables. I do not call the function, and that's why. And inside of these replicated variables, I always use this specific dispatcher. So I do this over and over and over again, and this is like not correct at least this is not the best way to do this. So I will like trust to like engine, and maybe this will work. So like this is, let's make here clear request data. I don't like this function. I know the where I call this thing. So this might be the deprecated function. I will check this thing. And basically, so game progress. I have two places where I call it. This is good. Game progress. Okay. And controller. So this is the 1. This is the 2, and this is the 3. So I never use this function. Okay, I will make the comment. Probably deprecated. Again, I just like, I kind of, you know, remember this thing, but this might be actually I never use this anymore. So let's make a comment. Load quest data. Okay, so good. So now we have like this beautiful structure. We are we the server? We like load our data. When our data is loaded, we finish our character. So let's test this thing. Okay, so I have like the bug. This function will not work because of this map name. This variable is empty. This variable is empty. I need to, for example, game state get active current active level data. Current active level data, level system name, plug this thing here. And what else we got? Current quest system name. Now this thing should work. And we will test this in a second. Okay, let's go. Let's do some quest progression and see how this thing saved and load. So we start the game, create this session, set this to lobby. Are we in the lobby? Yes. Okay, we don't need this anymore. So we are in the lobby. So we will be able to fly this in this thing. And also I made like this like free mode, and you will be able to change the lobby as well. Okay, start session, server travel. So here we are. Let's test this thing. So we start making the progress. So we got this thing. Okay. I'm confused about what's going on. Like, where is my NPC? I'm confused about this random thing. Ah, yes, I know why. Yes, this is like the problem with my atmosphere. So let's write this thing as a separate bug. Visuals. Fix double atmosphere. Okay, let's end this simulation and restart this thing. I'm curious and worried about the NPC spawn. What's going on? This should work, but it doesn't. So I start this thing and And this is not working. I wonder why. I wonder why. So let's do the investigation. Start the game. Join game, create session again, everything like speedrun. Okay, client. So we bind to listen. And what we're gonna do? Quest. False. Oh no, not true. So we find something. You know what? Let me destroy my save files completely. So I go to my Unreal projects, Lepozhdian, save games, delete everything. Okay, and here we are, the blank from scratch. Join the vibe, create session, launch session. See what's going on. We try to download this thing. Do we have this thing? No. So we failed to download this from Steam, so because I'm not connected to the Steam right now. We create the brand new, we save this thing, and we try to find something. Do we have something? Of course no. We do not have anything. The current state. This shows Vibe City. So this is the problem we got. I think this is too fast. So I'm kind of, I'm setting this to like my next level, but I'm still like in this specific level. So I probably I try to upload the data from the different map. So let's do this again. Sierra travel, we do like this thing. We find false. Current state Vibe City. Okay. So we change this thing. So let me just walk and see where is my AI. Maybe this is something like... Okay, I don't see the AI. This is the bad thing for me. Okay, let me load the data again. Join, create session, launch session. Oh, true. So we definitely got the problem here. True. So now we find something. So let's do this step by step. Let's do step by step by fixing is this lobby or not. Let me check the streams. So how do you feel? This is like a little bit not emotional, but since we got like software development, we will see. Oh my god, I need to do something about like my hair problem. Okay, so how this thing works? Pass variables. So I think this is the problem, the first problem. We need to check. So this is like we loading this is the second map. Goal map to open. This is goal map to open, and this is our lobby. And I think we need to do some things here. Load level data. Maybe we will do the exception game state is lobby. Are we in the lobby right now? If true, we do not do any of this. Hopefully this will help. Okay, let's go and test. Let's delete all save files. Good luck on the stream. I'm gonna off a nap. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great sleep. See you next time. Thank you for joining me. Good sleep, no crashes. See ya. Yeah, sure man, sure. Create session, launch session. Are we in the lobby? Yes, we do not. We do nothing. Okay, but I forgot. I will get stuck in this menu. I need to call this dispatcher then. So you know, to like to understand that we can go further. Okay, let's go. False. Dum 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 dum. false. The next map, Vibe City, false. Okay, apply this thing. And check it. I hope this will work. Like, I don't know, a little bit frustrating. So are we in the lobby? Yes. Start session. On lobby, false. Upload the data. Maybe should I put the delay? Two seconds, for example. I don't get it. Okay, let me get rid of these save files again. Okay, do some changes. Okay. I don't get it. Vibe City. Okay, okay. Let's do the bunch of debug stuff. So we load the map. We got our map. Current quest, Vibe City, welcome. So we got something. We try to apply this thing. Vibe City, welcome. So we find something. And we try to replicate our data. Okay. Call game progress. Client save current progress. Hoster. We got it. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'm confused, but this is okay because we are remaking this the whole system. So this is actually, this is how this is supposed to work in a bad way. But we are getting there. We are getting there and we fix this thing. So let's start this again. We have OBS problem as always. So, what do we have? Bind event, bind, has custom logic, ta-ra-ta-ta-ra-ta-ta, ta-ra-ta-ta-ta. Load data complete dispatcher. Okay, okay. So we got something. We got something. I need to find this dispatcher. I somehow listen to this thing. Not completed dispatcher. So what's cancel? Somehow my Bixby or what? Trying to talk with me. I never use this thing. Probably this is not working like at all in my country. Okay, okay. What if I do like this thing. Final event. All data loaded. Okay, let's do this again. And again, and again, and again, and again. Create session, lobby. Start session. See how it goes. Begin play. So the data loaded. So we like set this thing as our active quest. So if we go to the quest, we will be see our like active quest. Cool. Let's do some other thing. Update current state, update final state. So we did something. Huh? Something wrong with logic. Okay, let's do this again. Join, create session, launch session. Lobby, okay, start session. Okay, set the current progress. Update data. Set the data and see how it goes. Data loaded. Is this active quest? Yes. Cool. And we got no data. Let's see. Okay, something wrong here. But what? Delete the save file, launch this again, lobby, start session. Set as active quest, okay. Apply the data. Is there any active quest? Okay, true. Is this current active quest? Yes. Is this state not started? Okay, cool. Has statistics? Yes. Result true. Okay. Show palms. Never mind. So let's see how these things saved. Do we have something true? Get hoster player. Get basically what we got. We got ourselves save current quests. Okay, only the hoster. True. Do we have the save file? Yes. So we set this to... So the data saved, and the data saved successfully. So something wrong in other place. I think the problem might be with this game state. Maybe I don't have the game state yet. I need to wait for its initialization. Not sure. Create state, launch session. Start the game. Okay, I have this thing. Current game progress dispatcher. Unwrap current game progress. Okay, this is good. What do we have here? Vibe City successfully completed. So the save system is like this, the data is correct. Data loaded. I see why. I mean I see where, but I don't get why. So, this is really weird stuff. I bind myself to listen this replication before the replication, and these give me nothing in return. If I set this to even longer, like 5 seconds. Again, my data is correct. For example, like I have like the quest state is like the first thing should be like hidden. But the physical changes, I don't see them. So we bind ourselves. We wait these 5 seconds. Quest. Okay, what we got? We got this quest. First area activation completed. And we set the state of the quest. So basically we just like go and like do this thing and rep notify. And we called our rep notify function. Call quest current game progress. And save this thing. And here we are again in this beautiful thing. And the rep notify just simply not working there. I don't get it. Is this kind of a bug? I don't know. Wait a minute, I think I have found something. Okay, delete. I think I connected to the wrong dispatcher. But I have a big question, why it was working before? Little bro, going for another T-Applic vibe coding. Oh, hello. BSKTBLLMRCN fatigue. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Vibe coding. No. This is not coding with AI. Vibe development is so my game called Lepozhdian Vibe. I do the vibe development, but this is the game, my game. I do not use AI to code the things. Yes, this might be like a little bit confusing right now. This is like the hype word, the hype term, you know. I do the vibe coding. Oh, you use AI. No, I create the Lepozhdian vibe. So this is a little difference, but you know, kind of not intentional clickbait. Not intentional clickbait. So works. Okay. False. Okay. Apply this thing. So I create the game called Lepozhdian Vibe, and this is vibe coding, vibe development. I have heard about like T thing. Really frustrating thing. What's going on? What is happening? I don't get it. Why this ignores my dispatcher? Just like straight up ignore. Maybe this is because I play standalone. I don't get it. This should be like server anyway. I don't get it. I will reload the engine. I really like what's going on. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe should I change the name of the stream? Okay, so okay. So we are in the state of weird. We are in the weird state. Somehow this thing is not working. This always worked. And I am confused. Maybe I did some rename stuff and this played a dirty thing with me. What if I go to like this thing again? I will try to create the new dispatcher. Maybe this will do something. Loading. Okay. Load completed. Now this works. You see? You see what I mean? Ta-da! Ta-da! Yes. Oh, I forgot maybe to turn off the cameras. Now this works. Again, these are the moments where I lose my mind. Like, these should work. Like, why? These should work. Now we have like an AI in all this stuff. So this is the Unreal Engine cache thing. I renamed the dispatcher and now everything like completely broken. Yes, I was like, really, I was losing my mind. Like, what's going on? So the engine restart works. Oh, Jesus Christ. So let's investigate the thing with dispatcher now again. Why? I will undo some stuff. For example, I will undo this thing and I will check current game progress completed. No, I think this should be just fine. Maybe I should call this not vibe coding. Okay. Maybe this is the good point. I do not do vibe coding. I barely use AI in Unreal Engine development because I don't know, this still is not good or what, like, and I don't know, like I have sometimes I ask for a math and that's it. The rest thing is like everything by me, and it's faster for me to figure out how to make this thing by myself. Multiplayer sandbox. Multiplayer sandbox development. How about this? Okay, so this means the quest load is working. Let's get rid of this delay. And see this again. Join the vibe, create session, lobby, start session, bind this thing, apply this thing. So yes, we don't need the delay. Here we are. Nice, 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 nice. Next thing, next lot. We have completed quest. What else we got? We got area progress. Let's do the area progress. This is visuals. Visuals for, like, you know, the save preset. So this palm has the blue color. We selected this thing. So this is it. Okay, client, create custom event. Client load area progress. We do like this blah 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 cool fancy stuff. And we move it here and create the dispatcher. At the end. Sequence. Instead of map Okay, dispatch. Let's step by step. Area progress loaded. Dispatcher. So let's call this thing. And instead of map name, we will use this map name, and I will not make the exception, or maybe yes, I will make the exception. We do nothing if we are in the lobby. So basically just ignore this data in the lobby. If this in the lobby, area progress set to completed. If not, done lot and blah 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 blah. Okay, go back, go down. So again, for the clients, the client only like, okay, I'm just like, I'm not responsible for everything, like in real life. Affirmation. But this is the joke. You're responsible for everything. The server, he has the authority to continue to do this thing. So we're gonna do sequence again. So when we, download our data quest progress, we do bind area progress. We start listening our area progress download. Custom event on area progress data load finish. I think we can add more light, I just realized. Make the picture more interesting, I think so. Okay, I think that this is just fine. So when I load the area, I'm gonna do like, imagine like everything is completed, and load my character as well. So, and I bind this thing, and I client load area progress. So everything is super right now. Now what do I need? Area progress. I think I have like dialogues. Okay, these dialogues, by the way, let's convert this pure cast. I think I had the bug before, like sometimes I cannot convert to the pure. I don't know, this is eventually the bug. Okay, dialogues, loaded dispatcher call. Instead of map name, I will gonna use this one again. And make the check, is this the game, is this the lobby? Make this slot only not for the lobby, and if true, set this to completed and wrap this into the custom event. Client load dialogues. Load dialogues. Dialogues. Load finish. I'm gonna do the sequence again. Dialog bind this thing. Custom event. On dialog data load finish. And let's call this event client load the dialogues. And after that this thing is finished, I think we should be like, okay, we're ready to go. So we have like our system like load completed, like everything should be working. However, we have the bug. We have the bug with loading system. You see, when I load these things sometimes and save, okay, we stay safe. I use the map name still. I still use the map name. So I need to get rid of this thing. So here we set this as it is. So yes, this is like the thing that we will work on. I think I'm hungry right now, so I will start making food for myself. so I'm just gonna be like switching back and forward. So right now let me show you the beautiful main menu. Be right back. Okay, we are so back. How are you doing? How are you doing? I see some viewers. I see some viewers, and I really appreciate it. Okay, so let's do this thing. Maybe I will put this camera like this. I think this is not really visible. We can turn this off for now. Okay. So let's fix the save system. So first of all, client load game progress. Where do we call this thing? Problem is here. Yes, we get rid of this problem. Map with progress. Is this thing is true? So I use this and this. Okay, map with progress. Delete this one. This is deprecated. Now we got completely brand new save system. Comment this is deprecated thing. Erase Steam data. Ta-ra-ta-ta-ta. Quest, dialogues, area progress. What else we got? I think nothing. So we do like we making this more clean. What else we got? UI, press button. Okay, so this is save system, so I will move it to somewhere here. This is the button press. Show UI, show or hide UI. This will not work in menu. For reason that I think I have some, I need to do some extra checks. For now, I will disable this thing. For now, But I think I need to make this function available in menu as well, because I have like this thing like background, so I want to let players to 360 view, to have 360 view. So this is the keys. This is data transfer. What else we got? Data init completed. Only for the server. Okay, and if I'm the game editor, so I need to make the exception again. When I test this in editor, I need to make this thing like pass data. So this is on client side. This was made for a reason. I had this thing in my head like that I need to make sure that I'm doing this on local client. Never mind, this is just fine. So let's continue. We get rid of this variable. Let's get rid of the map name. Save area map name. So we're gonna use this thing. Here as well, and here as well. So again here as well. This is okay. So I forgot to put this thing to my code. Area progress. Apply area progress. Area progress. On rep area progress. Update area progress. Okay. Replicate area progress. This is like questionable thing. let's make a comment for myself. This might be not necessary. Ah. So let's do now like this. False, okay, and if only when this thing is true. So like, let's take into the consideration this delay. Cool. What next? Map name. What else we got? Save area. Map name. No, that's it. Map name. Delete. Is saving. Is saving. Get. Is saving. Is save in progress. Yeah. Is save in progress. I have, but I do not use. I got some problems with this thing, so I get rid of this for now. Well, this works. Maybe we should end the stream. I'm joking. So the server travel works completely. We have like travel between the levels. I will add the I need to check the training grounds. I need to check the training grounds. So for example, server travel. So I need to play the game. Yes, we will not be able to go to the second level. So let's change this thing. Training grounds. Actor data layers. Let's rename this thing. Data layers. Let's. Okay. Training grounds. Training grounds. Training grounds. Yes. In all data layers, training grounds, that's it. So we will be able to transfer ourselves to the second quest, but let me finish this initialization. So wipe world. So this is like, I don't know, this is some sort of limitation of the engine. I need to enter this specific world in order to set the reference. Training grounds, that's it. Lobby, wipe city, yes. So the kernel. Do you remember this guy, Kernel? Kernel dialogue. Let's find this dialogue line. So this is like the error. Oh yes, zero trouble. Make level system name. And what? Training grounds. And here we got go to training grounds. Yes. Training grounds. I will make sure that I spell this correctly. Training grounds. Make training grounds. Okay, so I have in my mind I have you know, kind of a problem. Anyway, this will work. This will work. This will work like 100%. So we will be able to transfer ourselves to the third quest. Finally. But I have a problem. Vibe editor layers. I need past the vibe editor layers. So okay, I'm gonna do restructure this thing. So I'm gonna do this server travel, yes, but I'm gonna do has authority. Only the server will be able to do this. And instead of this level, I will set simple just name, level name. Level system name. And here on the authority, I'm gonna do player controller. I need to answer the call, sorry. I'm back. So we ask only the level system name, and since we got the authority, we got the player controller, and we get in the player controller. I don't have such a function yet, but I will make something like dummy thing. In the area okay, so game editor, this function is like, this functionality is part of the game editor, so I will make this function inside of this thing. So I will create the function called get level layers layers. This is gonna be pure and string array of the strings. Layers, and this is gonna be the array. Okay. And so I get component by class, game editor, get layers, get level layers, and here I will make a level system name. So we got like this and this, and we pass the data. So when we open like our level, we will get our layers as well, and we don't need this anymore. So only the server has the authority to change the world. Training grounds. Let's do without delay. Or maybe like, okay, 1 second delay. Okay. So this thing will work. Next thing, I want to fix another thing. I have some sort of server travel. Trigger zone. I will make the same functionality here. Server travel, level name, has authority. So yes, I know where is my code. Make array, level system name, get player controller. Let's just like copy this thing. Layers, and that's it. Okay, let's do 1 second delay as well. Okay, let's get rid of the delays. Just, I don't know, like maybe this is a good call. And that's it. I will do AFK for about 10 minutes, just to let you know. So. Cool. Let's see what we got as the task. Fix double atmosphere and show 2 tips about the GM. I think okay, lobby statistics. Session in progress. We can get rid of this thing, just because we're waiting for the data. We don't need to have like this dummy data to be seen here. As for the active players, update list of the players, so we have like this. Okay, active player status. we got this thing. Icon image. Text status. So icon image. Let's do like replace overlay with widget switcher. So we got like text status, icon image, and we got like this text status, and another. Let's add another icon image, and this is gonna be like I don't know, I need some sort of the icon, like a crown, something like that. But we will use this one for now. Icon image game master. So the text status is this is this. Oh my god, this is complicated. Status. Okay. Status image, status. Let's make this visible. Make this visible. Icon image. Icon image. Ready state. Ready state. And let's make another icon. This is not gonna be the status. This is gonna be AI. AI. I don't know, something like that. Local status, get the status. Is this like actor? Is this player state? So we get our this widget switcher. Set active widget to AI. Set this to game master. Player, the separate for the player. Player. what else we got? Local status. Okay, get rid of this thing. Game state. Is this thing in lobby? This is like the collision of the icons, so this is kind of the bug. So, am I the game master? No. Maybe this thing. Oh, and I forgot to set the tooltips. So let's create the tooltip. Create binding. Tooltip game master. Make tooltip, or actually like make get color tooltip, and let's wrap this to a single function. Build tooltip. The text input, this is going to be pure, and the output as the tooltip. So we will reuse this function many times. So like game master. Okay. And let's add tooltip, create binding, tooltip, toggle ready state, build tooltip, toggle ready state. Okay. AI tooltip, tooltip, AI. Okay, tooltip, AI, and show the last one player. Build tooltip, tooltip, player. Build tooltip and player. Okay. So I will make a pause right now and be right back. I will use some backgrounds. I'm back. So I had a great breakfast and we're ready to go. Thank you for everybody for waiting me. I will cut this thing from the YouTube. And we continue this thing. So where are we now? Show tooltip about what's going on in the lobby. So let's fix the double atmosphere. This might be a little bit complicated. Atmosphere. Drinking the vitamins. So here we are. Hmm. 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 Maybe this one. Atmosphere. Get actor of class. Get actor. Class. Atmosphere. This is another headache. Get atmosphere ref. These hormones. Sometimes they are not in proper time. I forgot the specific name, but let me tell you. We have the specific hormone that we can get in our body after we eat something. this hormone came from the exact area of the joy of our brain. So we have two ways to call this hormone. First is sexual activities, and second, eat food. These are like two places, the one place for the exact the same hormone. And when we got this hormone in our like blood, we feel like, oh, I'm tired, like I'm lazy, I want to sleep or something like that, I'm like relaxed, something like that. This is exactly the consequence of such a hormone. So it is what it is. Just saying. I feel like right now this hormone affected me. This is how each human works. We want to have like a rest, relax after these activities. I mean like food and sexual activity. Okay. Let's test it. I'm almost like made this in super blind mode, so I'm not sure that this will work stable. Okay. Join the vibe, play. Okay, can we? I don't see the tooltip, so this is still not completed task. Change something. Morning vibe. Okay, this works. Atmosphere. Okay. Start session. Okay, here we are. Settings. Random. Pink sunset vaporwave. So the atmosphere works. We don't have the duplicated thing. but we missing one thing. We missing when we start the session. Our atmosphere set to default, so we have to like reset this each time. I'm not sure, is this like a bug or feature? Like previously, anywhere we go, we set our atmosphere to what we have. I think this is a bug actually. Anyway, let's this is so hard for me to stay focused. I don't know. I guess I have some problems with sleep, because this really shut me down. Status, let's change the status of this thing. Make everybody let's say visible. Yes, now we have the information we must. Where do I use this thing? Here, here, and here. I still use it somewhere. Let's delete this thing. Default map really storage. Let's do this thing here. I think I got unnecessary problem here. Yes, like this. Cool. So I'm making like spawning this actor again and again and again. What settings? Atmosphere. So these settings, okay, let me put it in front of this. Is the server. Oh, maybe not. Okay. What if I put this thing like this? Create session lobby and see atmosphere. So the atmosphere was not set. Pink sunset, okay. Start session. Still this one. Why? Mm-hmm. Oh, we got a message from my bot, and this message is visible on the screen and in the lobby chat as well. Funny. Nice timing. So our current atmosphere, let's say this night 1. We set it to night 1, sure. Start session. what's wrong with the lighting. It's beautiful, but something wrong with the lighting. Is valid? Maybe I don't have the reference yet. Too fast. Too fast. Yes, I don't have the reference. But still, this is kind of okay, so I have the reference. Actually, you know what? I do not want to deal with this right now. Let's just simply play this game like from the beginning to the end.
They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago, Lepozhdian vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Lepozhdian vibe.
Yes,
I can't wait to see
have a
your
bug.
talents.
We have a bug. When press auto play in dialogue or vocals in dialogue, player loses focus on press space bar.
Welcome to Lepozhdian Vibe Desktop 0. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore Lepozhdian Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first, we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it listening.
Okay.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Vibe points. called?
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, switch the vibe. The vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach.
Okay.
Alright, follow me. Follow me, desktop.
Okay. I know what the reason. We don't have the nav mesh. I forgot about this thing, so I created my level maps from scratch again. And I forgot to add the navigation. Nav mesh. Nav mesh bounce volume. This is this one. So sure, let's make this the size of this. And we need to add exactly the same to the training grounds. Oh no, we don't need, we already have something. We already have something.
Follow me, desktop 05 ESPO 5333. I need to fix this water. This looks terrible. They say Lepozhdian vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Player loves to Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lepozhdian Vibe's secrets with you. Finally, now we can relax. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any loungers here when I arrived, just pure sand and vibes. We need nice loungers here. Desktop 0. Let's put the loungers and set them up by the waves, then we'll vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. What a day. We braved the blazing sun, the wind. The players think we ought to do something. Alright, That's more like it with the... But something is... It's so cozy out here now. I can see it. Everyone get... There is always... I'm excited. Wait a second. Something is happening.
So
The
we
glitch
completed
storm
the
is about
quest.
to begin. Let's go the building.
So we
Come
start
with
the
me.
second quest.
Whoa, that was Did you see? Okay. Follow me. Desktop 05 ESBO 5333. Haha, there it is. Desktop 0. We got memory. Let's... Always do. Hi, Lepozhdian Vibe got an update, but the... Lepozhdian Vibe go the update, the place with the player. No backup, serious. Alright, it looks glitch storms. Some are accidental. Others are... To restore, pick up the... Always...
Hmm. So I got the wrong calculation here. Let's fix this thing. Glitch. Let's do this -1.
Perfect, much better. All take that glitch store. Oh, I know.
Okay.
Greeting. Lepozhdian vibe, with all its mysteries and treasures, is yours now. May it always bring you wonder and joy, just as it has for us. May the develop as what an incredible the glitch. I can just let's all right. Now this desk. All right. There. How
Ta-dum, tum, 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 ta-dum, ta-dum.
backup, did you install the all right.
I don't have the RAM. This is weird. Okay. Da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum.
You know, I have a few with those. All right. Hello, I am happy. Welcome to Lepozhdian. Apologies for it. Just to keep it. Talk to me.
Okay, so we have the second quest completed. And the most important thing right now. Start
running rounds quests.
Okay. 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 So this almost works. we have interesting news. First of all, this works. This transfer us to another different level. And yes, this is what I need. This is the first one. Second, I need to deal with character spawners. So I need to delete all AI. I need to delete all AI. Set character outlayer immune to fall damage. And set this quest to be active quest. So in order to activate this thing, oh. We will see what will happen. Let me check the streams. So we got some chips. If I start this game right now, we see the Karl. Okay. So the kernel. Let's do it. It's time. Why can I select this in outliner? Okay, so when we talk with kernel, before we move ourselves, I actually want to I lost myself. Too many items. Dialogue. Here we are. Close everything. So I'm gonna close the dialogue. I will set the small delay. So just like letting me to close this thing. And after that, I will do like serial travel. Yes. Before the serial travel, I do like I will create my own garbage collector. So eventually I will destroy all characters. And this garbage collector, I need to expand this later. Okay, instead of update dialogues, I'm gonna use close the dialogue here and here. Training grounds, set the delay, like 2 seconds for example. So we close the dialogue and start the serial travel. Here in serial travel, I set loading screen. I set this serial travel to true. Let's make this first thing. So let me make sure that we all know that we are doing serial travel before the delay. So here we send the notification to players, and after like delay we do the serial travel. But I'm gonna do the following: get all actors of class AI spawner main. I'll take all AI spawners. And I set them to despawn character and destroy itself. And when this thing finished, I'm gonna do actual serial travel. So this is the first fix. Second fix, we need to prevent our character fall damage. So how can we do this? Let's do get pawn, private, get effect, get component by class, effect, server set low gravity, I think this is it. I set low gravity. It means no fall damage for everybody. Duration 0, I set 0, and it means like it will be indefinite. And I will disable this when the load is completed. Right before or right after. So I spawn myself. After I spawn my character, somewhere here I get my pawn, get component, and by class, effects, server set low gravity to false. So it's each time when we spawn ourselves or something like that, we disable our gravity. The last thing we have left is activate the new quest, but we will do it after these small tests. Join, create lobby, start. Nice.
Start running rounds quests.
Okay. Something is happening. Okay. So almost. I have found one thing. I need to add to the garbage collector new function. So as for the low gravity, this is not working. So destroy all AI. After that, preset main. I need to destroy all presets. You saw like the lighting. When I was falling, we saw the lights. This light is custom one, so I spawned this thing. And now this is not the part of the actors to be destroyed. So now I will make sure that I will destroy each preset. It does not matter. I hope so. When we reload the map, I hope this does not matter. Destroy actor. Okay, I need to disable character actions. Go to our human player. We have a function. Check. Can we perform an action? Can perform action. So this needs, oh, okay. This needs to be set to this state. I also just remember the old bug. Session status in progress. Jesus. Fixes. I need to bring back session restart. Session status counter captures the flag, assault, domination, team deathmatch, social deduction. These things, they are now disabled by the default. Okay. Let's override. Can perform action. If this thing is false, then it false. If true, I need to check a new variable. Let's call it is server travel. Oh. Is this thing is I'm not sure, you know, because I have like game state is server travel. I'm not sure, like this is like some sort of tick, and I do not want to cast and check this value each time. This is like bad. I will use another way. On begin play, I'm gonna bind myself. Bind server travel, something like that. When each time when this value has changed, sort of, I'm gonna set the local variable of server travel, and this will prevent player from moving and from this not necessary cast thing. So where are we? Wait, we start server travel when server travel. Here we are. Load server travel completed. Okay, so let's redo this thing a little bit. Call load server data completed. No. Dispatcher. Track server travel state dispatcher. Is server travel. Nice. I just set this value each time, does not matter what. And we go to our character now and we start listening this dispatcher. Okay, bind server travel state dispatcher, this one. Does it matter? We will listen this. Let's put this here somewhere. Custom event. Update server travel state. And we do two things. And you know what, I will call this thing once again in case if other player joined the session and we are at the process of server travel. So I'm just simply call this function again. Call this function again and into the pin, like what the value, I will get this value, get server travel. Okay. Now we're gonna do like branch. Is this thing is true? Oh, by the way, let's set the value as like true or false. We will use this value to prevent some actions or allow some actions. This is not, you know, replicated variable, only for the player only. And this was done like we could use this, but we use this because we want to see some performance. Just a little bit, just tiny. Plus we will do some extra cool stuff. So is zero travel, we set as we are not able to do any actions. If we not, we will be able. Okay, great. Go back to this state. If this thing is zero travel, I'm gonna do server set movement mode. Server set movement mode. I need call function. Is this true? We set ourselves to none. Basically we are some sort of flying. If this is false, let's set to fallen. And let's test it. This might help. Okay, we are in the main menu. Hit play. We start our session. We start our session in lobby again as usual. Okay. I wonder what's going on. Are we falling? I'm not sure. Let me check player. No, we are not falling. Okay. So start session. And by the way, I forgot. So we are falling anyway. This is not something that I want. Zero travel? I cannot move. Why? Let's find out. So we do like this cool thing, and we do like wait a minute. I don't see the place where I reset this thing. Not level data. Zero travel. Zero travel set to true. And zero travel set to false. Here. Okay, let's do this once again. Again, we start. Launches lobby with lobby. Now we track our bindings. Zero travel false. Okay. False. We should be falling. However, we are not falling. I guess so. Yes, because we are flying or what? Never mind. Zero travel. So we are zero travel, and our movement mode none. None. Zero travel finished. And now we are like falling. Okay, but you know what? I think we can add the small delay, kind of, you know, delay. Let's add some extra air. So this kind of works, but let's continue. Okay, false. False. Start session. True. Nice. Again. False. So I got kind of a problem. I want to reset this value. When my character is at the location. So I remove this thing from here. And I will do this sequence. So I will update this value with a delay. Why not? So first thing first, this triggers character spawn. And this thing is true. Let's make this like instant. If this thing is false, let's make a delay. You know, maybe 2 seconds. Okay, and test, of course. Lobby. False. I think I will has authority. So I'm like making like this thing twice. This is a not necessary call. So the server will do this thing once and that's it. But this will be like will be called twice. This is what we need for. Okay, go. Again, launch session, lobby. Launch session with lobby. Okay, this thing is like cool. So this is the first time we call this, and we got a lag or what? Oh yes, we're still in the debug mode. We call this and again. This is weird. Never mind. So this kind of work, but I next time, sorry, I need to enable this grid view to make sure that I am in correct position. Okay, grid, cool, start. Yes, I'm in the correct position. Lurking and working here, good luck. Hello, Sir Pavel. Hello, welcome, welcome. Well, and have a great lurk and work. A little bit, what's going on? I finally got the progress with server travel. This means this week I will deliver the new update, and you will be able to go to the next map. To test the other game modes. So currently I'm making sure that I can like complete the quests. So right now we are able to complete 2 quests and successfully move to the 3rd map. But right now when we move to the 3rd map, we have some issues, and I fix these issues. So this is like in really short description. So I fixing this and, you know, making new bugs and fixing the new bugs. So right now we get crushed by the gravity if we move to the 3rd map. So we fixed this thing. Great. Now I cannot move, and I should move. Can't perform action. This thing is false somehow. What thing? Ah, yes, I know. This thing is false because session status in progress. So this is the second part I need to connect. Like the session itself, the session, you know, live. For example, when we start our game as tournament mode, so for example we see the counter, we spawn AI and the stuff. Anyway, I will make this as true, so we can feel our actions, we can perform these actions. We will return to this session thing later. I need to make sure that I will not crash from the gravity. So, start, launch. I'm not falling and I'm successfully here. Cool. Let's do this.
Start running rounds quests.
With this 3rd map. So, okay, we are loading. We are loading. Still. And we are back. So fixed. This thing is fixed. Cool. Now I can get me some water because of the chips. And we will continue this thing. We will add the quest state. Yes. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So this is the vibe. The vibe. And it's getting better and better. Cool. Finally, I feel like we have some progress. I think after this release I will sleep for a couple of days. Okay. So, Dialog kernel. Go start training grounds quests. This thing is deprecated, by the way. I don't need this anymore. I was making this system that tracks the quests states between the levels. When I opened the level, I like, I think this is new quest. I need to make double check. But yes, this worked in a dedicated mode. But now this is useless because, as I figured out, serial travel does not work in peer-to-peer connections. It doesn't. This works only in game editor, and this works only in dedicated server. So if you're trying to use peer-to-peer, you will get nothing. This function will closely, like, silently return false and do nothing. Even if you write your own C++ custom solution, this will do nothing. Plus, Steam Online Subsystem overrides this function, so you will not be able to do it. Okay. So how are you doing? How are you doing, Sir Puffin? If you're there, you're like lurking, working. So I'm gonna do magic. I make this thing. I think this one. I think this function. So start training grounds quest. I call this thing. Yes, and I set this as a new quest. Easy. Dialog, where are... So I said as a new quest and go to this thing. Now I guess I need to track this thing. So I'm gonna copy the code. I have Vibe City welcome. On begin play. Bind event to load completed dispatch. Uh-huh. I'm gonna do a couple of bindings here. Okay. Quest training grounds. So this is deprecated thing. Delete. Okay, I will copy the exactly same code almost. Okay, so first we do the bindings. So we're gonna do sequence, one action after another. First we start listing our progress. Next, next is this current level or current active quest. We start this quest. Maybe that's it. Not exactly. Not exactly. This will give us true every time. Start the beginning of the quest. Again. Okay. Is this thing completed? We do nothing. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's test this thing. Create session, launch session, lobby, start session. We are in the super level. Cool. Load completed. Let me check. Quest. Training grounds. No quest right now. Okay.
Start training grounds quest.
Delete everything. We load this thing. we see the process of loading. Welcome back. Glad to see you. You made it. Looks like you're doing well. You just entered the agent's training grounds, so eventually this quest works. I can like make sure that yes, we have like training grounds quest active. Okay, look to the left. Okay, look to the right. Top. Down. Yes, nice. And see what next. So we start the quest. The quest like seems to be a response, but not exactly. So these and this should not be visible. So like our quest should be shown like we must go like further. Like we should be able to get there. So let's investigate this thing. And by the way, let me just run this again to see how the current state of the game look like. So we enter into the lobby again, we go to like Vibe City. This thing is still bring back to the level. Let me see what do I press. Okay, exit, yes, exit. Quest, current quest training grounds, so this is good sign. Okay, bring back to the level, and this
go to training grounds, super broken quest.
Okay, so we are loading our training grounds. Still loading, and here we are. The load completed. Quest, we're still like active quest. Nice, but these things, they are not working still. So this is the next thing I will fix. Okay, so let me open the level itself. Sandbox training grounds. I have two possible variants. Training grounds. First, this thing is not working. And this as well. There might be something wrong inside of this thing. You know, like blah blah blah. Or I have broken references. Yes, I have broken references. So this is super good news. Okay, I will open my backup. This same project, but before the new system of travel. The references are there. I just copy them So far everything is super good. This is really crucial, super crucial moment during the development. I will be able to fulfill all the quests. Basically each player also will be able to fulfill the quest. Next thing, I will, before like the public release, I will bring back myself to the making the move to move each object in the game. This possibility, I need this for the quest. I will like, okay, of course I will bring all the game mods together, and I will make the key as like, when you use the key you will see like the progress of lockpicking. And the last thing, I will add as a feature item customization. So at the end of the, or maybe not at the end, somewhere I will add the possibility to change weapon visual style. Yes, I will add this possibility at the beginning of tournament game mods, such as team deathmatch, capture the flag, and you know, the floor upstairs. And I think this is like a good start, like the demo is there, and each next steps is like improve the existing mechanics, of course add new mechanics, and listen the feedback, and I will be able to send more keys and you will be able to play the game actually. And I will just simply will enter into, I hope so, cozy schedule of working. So we have like our backup project. It looks exactly the same, no wonder, but a little bit different. Training grounds. Okay, open. Taram tam 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 tam. Tram tam 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 tam. Oh, Daryl. Hello, hello. Bonjour, bonjour. Glad to see you. You know, Daryl, I almost there. So I fixed almost all critical bugs. Almost everything. I made the solution so I will be able to reset your saves to your saves files. But maybe I will add the separate button, like as I will make this button to reset the save file as the default right now. You can use these like in any time, but this will be only for the 30 version. And good, you'll be able to go through each game and see the experience, how this was like supposed to work like. So I'm really excited about this thing. I've been busy like straight 2 weeks. I've been like crushing my head, my thoughts, how can I solve this thing, like multiplayer thing, like transfer the game between different levels. And it turns out I cannot do this. So I find another solution, I implement it, and just finalizing this thing, you know, like ready to go. So I'm super excited, and like I'm again glad to you join me So if you like, you can lurk on the background, you know, do some chill stuff. So right now at this moment I fix the second map, the quest for the second map. So I think quest training grounds. Yes, okay, I got it. Area progress. So this is like super small fix, super easy fix. So I will set the reference to my quest, like, you know, and eventually bring the quests back. So this is gonna be super easy. I opened this second on the backup. Area progress. So this thing, how this thing called? Destructible panel, but anyway I will just destructible panel, this one, and what else we got? Cube, and this one. BAMS. Okay, this can be, I don't need this anymore, so this is like the part of the first quest. Nice. Okay, area progress 3-2. Trigger zone, launch quest event. Okay. Triggers. Trigger zone. Launch. Too long name. Quest event 10. Quest event 10. And C. Yes, exactly. Cool. Yes, very cool. Like, finally the game is like working, like full pre-alpha demo, I would say. You will be able to see like the game progression, you will be able to see first person mechanics and other customization options. And yes, next thing I will do the improvements. So I already have like AI thing, UI, and a lot of things. So just regular workflow. By the way, I am still like in working with our first video. I will make this a little bit later. So I was like super busy. Quest event 13. And what else we got? Okay. I don't need this. So this is this thing. And the last thing, 3.4, is event 11. Okay, so done, fixed. Now we will be able, I hope so, to play the third quest. Okay, let's go back to our main world, like main menu. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Okay, I'm just thinking about progress bar system. This would be really easy to implement. Super easy. Just thinking out loud. So we launch the game in the lobby. We are in the lobby. We go to our main map. We are at the main map. Okay, so we have like current quest. We need to go to the training grounds. We have like this awesome guy. Bring back to our level. So he says like sure, no
Go
problem.
to training grounds, super broken quest.
Yes, super broken quest. Yes. Server trial. We do the loading. So here we are. We are at the loading state. We need to prevent this even camera rotation, but this is for the later. So now we have uploaded and see how this thing works. Now we have like no wall, and here as well no wall, and we can continue this thing. We got the message, sure. We continue the movement, so we do the speed run. Basically this is the map we learn how to move in the game. Advanced movement. Dum 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 dum. This is some sort of, I don't know, I call this post-process winter. Interesting. I find this post-process very interesting. This vibe. Sure. Let's continue. Locked, unlocked. Let's break this window, but we can so we have another bug. I want to use the key to the, you know, like 1 2 3 5 6 7 blah, 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 and you are ready to enter. I need to bring this thing. This area as well, I want to make some, you know, feature. Never mind. So we are going to this state. So here we are. I will put the item changer here, like here. We will see like we can customize our weapons. So our task is like to start destroying these lights. Sorry, I need to answer for the call. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and here we are. We're in the process of shooting these lamps. Basically, nothing really crazy. I just destroy one shot this lamp. We got the counter, like 25 of 30. I think I see like this cooldown. This I will reduce this cooldown. Okay, 30. Now we finally get the 30 kills and see what next. So we start this match. This somehow works. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. You were killed by 90, 29, 74. So we got AI names. So we need to make the 10 kills. My AI still like super bad. I will improve this, of course. But this is for the later. Somehow still is not doing great. Somehow they like one shot kill. I'm not sure why. This is bad. Nine. 10. Prepare for the next. So okay, eventually I need to put some nice text here. Some nice text here. Let's move on point to capture. Okay, we got some extra AI, a lot of AI, and we got the point. So I just capture them. So what we got, 13 or 15. It's not really clear how many points do I have. And I still see how AI pick with the weapon. This needs to be fixed eventually. The UI problem. Yes, but this is like for the later patches. Like 100%. I want to deliver the experience for you as fast as I can. I think 50 is too much. I will put this to 30. And I got a double weapon here. So I got the pistol and the The shotgun, the minigun. And the item, like the key as well, so I got the problem here. I got the problem. Okay. So we are the winner. Next thing. Next thing. Next game mode. Capture the flag. Okay. I'm the blue. These AI, they annihilate me. Annihilate. I can move somehow in this mode. I'm not sure that I will be able to do anything with them. I don't know, like they are way too cruel. I think I will reduce the amount of them. So like 1 per team, something like that. They are stacked. Okay, so this is my flag. Get this thing back and grab this flag. 8 flags? Okay. 8 flags, I think this is too much. I already struggle this thing. Anyway, I will finish this thing. So let's unstack you all, guys. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. I have some weird bugs with collision. I don't know, some weird things going on. Yes, this 8 is too much, definitely. Okay. Done. Nice. The last thing. So we have like the problem with clothes. I need to get rid of the clothes. A lot of things. Destruction, point destruction. So we need to destroy this thing. It's not clear how many health this thing got. I need some sort of indicator. Alright, this is map. A yellow team. So we see this thing. I think this amount can be lower. A little bit lower. I spent too much time destroying this core. What was that? Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Also, I need to update these points, their state of the destruction. Yes, this is too much, very long battle, super long. Okay, so this is the last core. Oof. Now we move next. So now here I just need to activate couple of points. Like this one. We go to the next side of the road. Basically we can do like using this method or this or underneath, different approaches. This is still under really early access construction. So we move to the final fight. Here is our Colonel. This is our fight. Not enough energy. Why? Okay. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Do I get something from this? Cool down. So we need just to survive. Yes, I will add the counter. So the player will understand what's going on. Yes, I would really love to give you like the game, but still this is, I think, very frustrating, you know, what's going on. Whew. Okay. And here we are, server travel. Okay, so almost I have failed to server travel because and I got like this crash thing because of wrong variable. Let me fix this thing. Training grounds. Let me check the stream while I'm waiting. Okay, nice. So the last did I thought I destroyed this thing, no? So okay, train quest system name what? Quest. Okay. I guess yes. Anyway, now I need to change my server travel. I think this should be somewhere here. Server travel. Yes, I did. I need to redo this function. So I just copied the code. So again, this is gonna be string level system name, and here I'm gonna do the. By the way, I'm gonna do the has authority, so only this server will do this check. Okay, and since this is the server, I'm gonna do player controller, get our player controller, get component by class, game editor, get layers, get level layers, and bam, we are ready to go. And here we are, we're gonna set vibe city. So eventually, like, everything is passable. We can pass the first, second, and the third quest. The balance, I need to balance this thing super a lot. So I'm gonna go to main menu. I'll do a lot of fixes, but in general, everything is super and very exciting. Okay, start session. Current quest, no quest. I have like what's going on my own start. This is something like random thing. What we got here, we got start training ground quests. So no. Okay, basically I'm gonna do the following. So when we are back here, I'm gonna do something. Like, I will prevent the kernel to start this quest once again. I will add the quest launcher. I think I will add the actor to this. I will put this here, you know, in order to transfer to the level. Yes. Every new patron is like another neon light on the horizon. We move toward it together. So subscribe to my Patreon. The game is free. The Patreon is a way to support this game and me. Yes, and I eventually remove this kernel from this place. So I'm super excited. Like, this works. This actually works. However, it has tons of the bugs still. But anyway, the game is passable. I'm super excited about this thing. This is really important. So, I'm not sure. Maybe we should end the stream here today. We got like, I don't know, about 6 hours. I think this is enough. I will continue work maybe. So the next stream will be on Sunday. I will continue the work. And who knows, maybe I will send the update this week. Maybe I will send the update this week. Yes, so far everything is super good. Super good. Yes, I will have a rest, I think. Maybe I will do a small nap. And eventually I will continue the work. Like, I'm super excited. Super excited. Yes, everything is going well. For those who is watching me right now, give me some feedback maybe. Maybe you saw something interesting or you do not understand something. By the way, feel free to join me on my Discord channel. I will give you the link tree with all information. You know, the link to my Discord, the link to the Steam page, to my social media and the stuff. And you will be able to, you know, ask the keys to get some extra information and other cool stuff, I guess. So yes, also I have in my plans maybe to change my streaming time. So somehow I like get up like almost before the stream. I'm super sleepy. And maybe I need a little more time to be, you know, to prepare myself. Plus I see like the tendency, like the people start connect only close to the evening. Nobody is watching me at the daytime. So this is another reason why I think I should move myself to next time. And again, maybe I'll start stream like more frequently, but not so like big streams, like 10-hour stream. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Maybe I will do some last task. By the way, thank you for being with me, you know. I really appreciate it. So we are preparing the next update, 0.0.30. Training quest. Vibe City, welcome. Training grounds. Quest training grounds. So max domination points will be like 30. 50 was too much. Capture the flag, 5. This was too much. And max assault health, I'm gonna make this as 1000 at least. Like these values, they are too high. And I also reduce, so let me write down this thing. Gameplay reduced max amount of capture the flag scores to win. Reduced max amount dom. Okay, I will capture the flag, comma, dom, assault, comma, and you know, lights, bubbles as well. We have like 30, but I think 20 would be enough. Max hit lights 20 to make this thing, like, you know, a little bit faster. Somehow again why they have like 1 HP. Tournament. Somehow they have only 1 HP. Health. Max health is 1. Why? Current health. Why? So now they will not be like one shot killed. Okay. Fixes. Tournament AI now have 100 HP, not 1. What else we got? I think something wrong with this thing. Max HP. So I already have like 100. but eventually my AI get respawned and like instantly get one shot killed anyway. So this is not normal. Let me see what's going on. Oh, I need to also need to prepare this team data a lot. I remember I have the problem with this thing. So yes, I got a lot of things to do and fix. Okay. Maybe I will do something like, I don't know, like you and me, I'm grateful. Just let me know what you also think. So this thing is today birthday, so this is like a small message. So we got like released our game in my birthday month, so I will make this as Easter egg. Each time when we got the birthday of, you know, my birthday, we will get some extra in-game things. This thing needs to be placed here. What else we got? Okay. Okay, so this is the game version. This is the game version, show game version. Custom events. Never mind, I will not do the custom events. Like, why? I just plug this thing here. Each time when we load the level, we will see like the game version. And after that, like, is this like birthday thing? Okay. What else we got? Remove loading screen. Spawn character coding game mode is server. So this works like something like this. So this part of the code is old, and this part is responsible for preparing the game for the different game modes. Huh. Okay, I will add the button. So session, create session, open this thing. Menu session. I will add the button here that that erase Steam data. Button. And I think this is it for today. So let's create the button. Button image. Let's put this thing here. Erase all save files. This is gonna be something like really important. I will make the tooltip. Make tooltip. Make, and once again make get color for pre-alpha only. And add another message. Removes any save files from Steam Cloud and erase game progression. Okay, and when we press this button, I'm gonna actually erase this thing. I need to call another function. Cheats. Let me find the cheats. Cheats. So this one, I will do this thing. This is for myself. Erase this thing. And the last thing, this one. Control C, Control V. Okay. Player state, player state, player state, and player state. Added button to erase all save files from the Steam in the main menu. Fix double atmosphere. Okay. So I think this is it for today. We finished our work. However, I still right now I have the energy, but I think this is like enough for today. We'll see you next time. Yes. So thank you for subscribing. Thank you for, likes, shares, wish lists, the game. And I will see you really soon. So okay, till the next time. Bye.